Wah! Greetings. Good morning. Wah. I like our skull shirt. You skulls. Skulls are cool. um yeah. Good morning. How about we just get in? We're excited. Uh this is gonna be the last Rogue Trader stream of the year. Whoa. Tomorrow we've mentioned this a few times, but tomorrow we want to stream Lethal Company. We stream on afternoons on Friday. Our camera moving weird. Oh, there it goes. Assuming we can find enough people to join in. So if you're interested, let us know. And if we can't find enough people, think we might try out Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, whatever. There's a like free mode demo that I guess they do like rotating characters in. So we forgot who, but someone's like, oh, we should go get a navigator first before we go tell the governor about things. But you know, we're a strong rogue trader who doesn't need no man. So we're going to do what we want. Hope everyone's doing good this morning. Not sure if we said that already. So if you have a date, if you do day month for the date, it's 21/12. That's a palindrome. Yeah. You love palindromes. Whoosh. Anything new we can get from you? 12. How'd you... Okay. Greetings. Master Von Kalax, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope you accomplished, what you intended to have, electrodynamic cenobium. Alright, time to misbutcher every word. Yes. After an uncomfortably long pause, Medihini clears his throat and quickly turns to you. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Oh, profit factor, cool. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of an uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class forward fares to you. The transfer to your ship should begin any minute. Ooh. I would also like to salute the savior of Rykad Minoris, and I have already a festive celebration to be held in your honor. We will celebrate your victory with an ancient custom, a triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor as befits a heroine who has vanquished the Imperium's enemy. While your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant clouds, let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and are ready to begin for the triumph to begin. Oh, for Grawk's sake. What the Lord Captain? I can't see a thing. Only darkness. Pitch black darkness. What? Are you being facetious, ma'am? Uh, uh, another prophecy? I have no idea. Darkness just enveloped me. Bam! Like some kind of veil. But I'm not gone blind. No, it's a darkness I see. It is the only thing I see. The darkness. No idea what that means, but the whole thing reeks. Lord Captain, I don't like the look of it. The slight... Oh. It's gone. You have no doubt been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had a dim spell with all this shooting everywhere, let alone all these maimed and maddened insurgents. We'll be alright. Yeah. Got other business. We're glad we did that first, because now we have more trade points. And we're just gonna get all of these. Because why not? Because we don't we're so rich, we don't have money. That's so wild to us. Sorting newest. Bolter. Ooh. Bigger range, better... Wait. Oh. No, less range. Oh. It's better than a last pistol. But it's one-handed. Okay, we'll swap. You know what? Why not both? Pew pew. Well, agility bonus. Wow. Rank. Sure. Why not? Heretic. We don't have any heretic followers, do we? Wait, you're a heretical follower? Ooh. Okay, back up to the ship. So, we keep mentioning Pathfinder Kingmaker. Our player character is a sorcerer. Dramatic missile, like it doesn't do the most damage, but it's just consistently nice, you know? Sorry to disturb you. It's pandemonium outside Bridge Gate. One of our officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Wersernin's voice. In any case, I want to warn you in advance. Uh-oh. Random event? Sorry. We're a little energetic this morning, we guess. We just saw your shit, what you posted in shit posting, Maple. Because we're a bad streamer and we get distracted while during loading screens. Yeah, fair. Oh, what? That chair rotates? That's fucking rad. Everyday sounds of bridge are disrupted by voices of raised in anger. Albert's voice, the loudest of all. This is not the conduct of an officer. There are antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. Young woman standing before Albert, Abelard strives with all her might not to quell under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eyes and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb her. Your unauthorized appearance on a bridge and display of belligerence towards a higher-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Demerit. Lord Captain, Lieutenant, a real event requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I thought drastic times called for drastic measures. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on order to crush a workers' strike by any means necessary. But I'm convinced that this step is unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. Uh-oh. No hurry, intervene. Let's out a skeptical hoof. Lumph. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Sanchel Wurstenenstener and to intervene in what happened on the lower decks, because very soon we will have mutiny or massacre on our hands. Reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. She's clearly been preparing to say them for some time. Where no one informed me? I would not deem it a problem worthy of a rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it happens, are in revolt. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. As for our current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. But on this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if a rogue trader addressed a malcontent directly, she'll quell the unrest. Dread to think what problem will disturb the rogue trader next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I've already given you means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your ladyship, sending a hit squad to crush a rebellion is a means of ignoring a problem, not solving it. Yeah, where does that guy come in? I shall explain. I beg you to hurry. Time is running out. I will not hurry. Since my competence is under scrutiny, I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There's an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that road traders' attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Censor's rule to ensure that I have always handled internal problems myself. So, of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, took a matter into hand. So long as I live, not one victim who murdered Theodore von Valenkus will find refuge on a ship. You were too far heavy-handed. Since arrest, interrogations, mass punishment for entire sectors has driven the people to the brink. Now there's a strike on the lower decks, in Depot 4, to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but then I reported my concerns. The only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit. Crush a strike with maximum force. What's Depot 4? Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors on the lower deck. It is home to clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable to a ship as the families who have served in specialized systems for generations. They are an easily replaceable resource, and one which is now more besides given succor to cultists and minions of the arch enemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled. At worst, that means drunken fights and illegal rotgut brewing. Oh, probably like bathtub wine. We have handled the worker of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again. The crackdown of Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh, and another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It's located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that has happened there has a knock-on effect on all neighboring sectors. How'd this start? The situation could boil over at any minute, so I give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who had been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. Abelard, what do you gotta say? See, no need to add anything. I acted within my remit of my authority, guided exclusively by best interests of your protector and personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. My part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower deck, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You will see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way, you'll stop the uprising before it begins. I'm certain was acting within his authority, but I'll verify everything. Rome preserves you, Lord Captain. I thank you for your support. Enterprise boarding on a sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist I escort you. Well, yeah, that's fine. Teammates. Wait, what do these symbols mean? Whatever. What? Take that, scum. Look who's that? It's your fault. Abelard reflexively wipes the sweat from his brow in a startling human gesture, and a telling one, a rare moment where he allows his age and weariness to show through the armor-like veneer of self-assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I daily regret that we cannot replace all locals with servitors. Damn. Did you hear they were shouting your name? Of course they were. Of organization of daily life routine, of a daily routine life of a ship rests upon my shoulders. The mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation on the lower decks has been a cause for concern. I've intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legend. One who has stood in the steps of a golden throne, no less. Whereas I am the man whose name is attached to every order docking rations or lowering a bay heating. Let's keep going.
this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Pipes. Wow, nobles. Sounds of a heated discussion reverberate through a ship's bay. Lieutenant Ben of a ship's enforcer is bearing the path of a heavily built assault unit officer. Judging by their expression and tone, a standoff has dragged on for some time already and has now reached a boiling point. I have my orders to put an end to the unrest and purge this sector. You can take your orders and shove them. This is my deck and my sector. There are only 3 people who can waltz in here without my express permission. The first officer, a rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. The Emperor can't walk. Or, really do anything besides psychic nonsense. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Mutters in crabby approval. Your ladyship. What's the situation? Your ladyship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Conduct was they threw shit at us. People are getting desperate, clearly. They saw the assault unit and decided they had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize, Lord Captain. It is outrageous. I'm sure the people simply didn't recognize you. It wouldn't have occurred otherwise. We'll deal with them once the current situation is resolved. I want to speak to the strikers. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. Even while we're role-playing a rogue trader, we can't help but be friends to the proletariat. Although, probably not on stream, but think we're definitely going to do a second playthrough of this game where, we're heretical and just murder, everybody. That sounds fun. But looks like we're already gonna be friends of the people. Sigma.
Volcano!
Thanks. Dozen pair of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typically inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely discernible to the strange, to outright grotesque. A whisper passes through the crowd and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reaction. Finally, 3 people break away from a crowd, the elderly woman and 2 men. They must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Oh, Lord Captain, you have come down to us. We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out. As if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here, like the one there that the lieutenant won't let past. Our clans are all inside the bay and have been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who have who had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who have risen up. A death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. Their words seem sincere. Yeah. What's troubling you? Striking. That's news to us, your ladyship. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet. Here's the deal, your ladyship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they reach for their baton. They want to punish someone, they turn off a heating to a whole bays for weeks at a time. So we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of enforcers. But you see sadness well in her eyes. Aw. All true. Vent is the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It is clear as day, who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up midship and no fellow feelings towards us. Your ladyship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We caused no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. Abelard, what do you have to say? I authorize the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in the sector. Specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken Steve Dowers? They are the enemy and a threat to a ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive actions. Yeah, Cultist Amulet. Heretics? Question mark. Cultist Amulet? What's that? The Grugraw they found on a dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not. And if there were, we'd be the first to report them. And as for this amulet or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. But when the fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the body. The boots they came back with, nobody ever treads these decks in boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, the boots were really fine, and there's no harm in taking them, right? As for amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here, we all worship the Emperor. And when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and servo motors, the same way my grandfather has taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your ladyship, we are people of faith. I confirm the information regarding proper tending to the machine spirits in this sector. Servitors indicate that these commoners are performing the sacraments they are permitted to know. Naive children, weren't you taught at an early age about the dangers of arch enemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar objects could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. Last time we saw a confessor in our sector was just after I had my 3rd little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the soldiers of a Holy Father. Who will you blame when the beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from a heretic? The Holy Father who was not there, or the scavengers who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? What changes do you want? You look at this. The exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us sewer rats, what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms. We'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if cultists do show their face. I've been a leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. That's a bit much. Gone too far, old man. They'll never let us maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper deck too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who rob the cultist bodies and we'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. If there are any more of those damned amulets around, we'll hand them over to enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan, and I speak for me and mine. I don't want any empty gestures. I want real change. They promise us the world now, but as soon as the anointed one turns her back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared speak out. Worker's eyes dart between... Yeah. Yeah. Spreading anarchy on a ship is a first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons in untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Draw those demands and we'll consider the rest. Oh, Dan, listen. The Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering concessions. I don't know a single person in the whole Depot 4 who has ever stood next to a rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's not the time for your to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old Nan. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made up our minds. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. You two are ganging up on me. Is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. But I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with enforcers, make your peace. That's great, just fantastic. We all agree. Thoughts, Abelard? Story about going scavengers for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of our arch enemy. Must not give them what they want. Even if they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity, that doesn't mean they're not tainted with corruption. What begins a petty thievery can turn into a far greater problem. I've seen it before. My second war, there was a surgeon in the Imperial Guard Regiment that was stationed nearby. The surgeon took an ordinary pocket knife from a body of a heretic. His whole unit lost their lives for it. They finally managed to break into a barracks. They found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which has grown through all the rows of bed like a metal choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontents, strikers, or whatever they'll turn into next, my verdict is simple. Give them no quarter. Yeah. You better assist, stuff. You better not make us regret this, or we will murder fucking every single one of you. Your ladyship, thank you. You have not abandoned us lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Also, like... just had well, I guess it was more upper deck people who died. Of course, your ladyship will root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers and will leave no stone unturned.
One step at a time.
Is there any loot around? It would appear not.
My nerves are frayed. Oh, what curiosity unveils itself before me!
Secret door. And we just find a bunch of cultists in here. What is this? Oh. Stopping unexpectedly, Abelard imperiously dismisses a unit to stand out a distance and addresses other companions, saying, "The urgent matters to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Fine. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You're not out of a disloyal rabble. You believed their lives and showed them leniency. Next time a ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome them and with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future at helm of a Von Valkis Protectorate? Let's talk about your role in all this. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember, Lord Captain Theodora. Do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and junior officers while she designated herself to guard grand designs for the Protectorate. Any true strategist and rogue trader ought. Maybe Theodora hadn't spent more time on trifling matters. She wouldn't have wound up dead. There's a new Lord Captain aboard this ship now, and I will not repeat her mistake. I commend your decisiveness, but I am uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. Prosperity of a Von Valkis Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for a chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw the Lord Captain Theodora's deeds of a sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds, they create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers. I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concern she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancement of an entire protectorate rested on my shoulders. Then suddenly everything had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a whatever. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I can't allow myself to panic or grieve. Duty bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago have functioned smoothly for decades, cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements. I understand, but you need to learn to respect me as your Lord Captain Rogue Trader. Accept and start living in a new world. A world where Theodora is gone and where you and I have new decisions to make. Yes, Lord Captain. Your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment should my old habits ever begin to creep back. Now, please, let us leave the lower decks. If a rogue trader decides to stretch your legs, there are far more suitable places.
What lies
Okay.
beyond?
Can't wait for that to come back and bite us in the ass because, almost certainly is going to. Oh well. We'll take responsibility for it and just murder everyone. Our problem is we're just too nice of a person. we're a soft baby. Level up. Choose an ability. What the fuck does that mean? Hmm. Yeah, that seems cool. A talent, eh? Ah, jeez. Always use int instead of fellowship sounds pretty good. That's kind of cool too. Eh, we'll stick with that. That seems pretty nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hmm. Sure. Whoop. Uh, jeez. Sure. No, Harry. Bolt weapon expert. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah. It's kind of cool. Toughness. All right. We enjoy how much you level up in this game. Leveling, leveling up activates those dopamine neurons. Neurons activated. Lord Captain reporting the Herald of the Novice Nobility continues to maintain Vox silence. Perhaps due to Iraq 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from a beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. Ravosto detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's dock. Presumably it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Novice Nobility House requires aid and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmissions. Scan the station. Yes, Lord Captain. The officers from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They noticed wave distortions are of unclear genesis that are throwing off most readings. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. Signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned, so the question remains, why are the esteemed navigators heralds ignoring us? Contact the station again, I will negotiate personally. I'm sorry, Lord Captain, the station doesn't even reply after an official greeting by a rogue trader and a declaration of your intent in negotiating person. Turn back, no one dares gives me an order. No, Lord Captain, of course not. Dock! Immediately! Affirmative, Lord Captain. We will not know what is happening at the station, so we'll have to look for the steam navigators blind. Dock safety, and may the God Emperor light your path. Hell yeah. Alright, we wanted to... Void ship maintenance. Posts. Supreme Commander. Jeez. Okay. Sure. Oh. Oh, upgrades? Upgrade hull at RAM. Hull. But we'll hold off from there. Begin scan. Scanning. Boop, 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 boop. So y'all remember James Somerton, the guy who plagiarized everything? Well, apparently he's come back and dropped an apology video, and we saw this one tweet about it that's that said, "Not to defend James Somerton, but hating on his apology videos feels rude and disrespectful to the problematic YouTuber he stole the script from." Got him. Oh, yeah. Hydrate and stretch. Oh.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Wretches. You know, we don't really like anyone who refers to other people as seriously as infidels. Not a step further. Who the fuck are you to order us around and then we just shoot both of them? Tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down a pearly scale of his weary face, and not just his own blood. Black eyes, a third one marked with, yeah. Step back or I'll unleash the horrors of sea souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Desist, brother, is the Emperor's will that brought me to this abode. No one has a right to interpret his will so freely, sister, but wait, I recognize your coat of arms. You must be Lady of Von Valenka's dynasty. Yes, I am absolutely positive, in fact. Since fate has brought you to such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stand Felix Christoph August, keeper of a station. So you do not come to offer support to the traitor? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Yurick 5 is a holy sanctum for House Orsalio and a path to it is only revealed to a select few. Pains me to say that you are not on a guest list. We're on every guest list. We're a rogue trader. The navigator looks at his guard and winces. The soldiers are quivering as their tormented fleshes were being flayed, yet they clutch at their weapons. Provide me with a navigator, I'll immediately depart. I do not think that is possible. Yurick 5 is an observation station. We do not sign contracts and we do not provide navigators. We delve into the depths of infinity and chart the movements of a warp storms, and besides, you have chosen an inopportune time for negotiations. Sure. The lane lies with Theobald Orsello, the keeper of Urak 5. The old man was a great navigator, but he could no longer control his powers. I begged him to retire, but he was too obsessed with our mistress, Lady Cassia. His madness and stubbornness spelled doom for the entire station, for he opened his third eye in a fit of rage and unleashed the horrors of a warp on those who displeased him. But Theobald, I knew, would never have used his powers in such a reckless manner. This will be difficult to explain to the uninitiated, but I'm gonna try. Navigators, so they're a stable breed of mutants that, you know, have a third eye that allows them to see into the warp. They're navigators because they can, you know, they peer out into the warp while you're doing warp travel and stuff. But yeah, if they like open their third eye and like look at you, like it blasts you with warp beams and like disintegrates and destroys your soul, basically. Maybe not exactly that, but like it's not good. The warp currents in the system have been tumultuous for dozens of cycles and have worn the veil between our world and the Immaterium thin and frail. Pardon. At least here on station, the ruinous powers are trying to tear it down completely and corrupt all living things. The servants were first to fall victim to it. Oh, their bodies morphed, and pain and despair drove our poor souls mad. The lunatics took my mistress prisoner and almost destroyed the station, but I rallied a few who still followed the light of a golden throne to set things right. Lord Navigator here is speaking the unvarnished truth. I bet this station is full of voices and whispers, all trying to break through from the other side, waiting for you to reach out and swing the door wide open. A suffocating grip of Immaterium can be felt across the entire system. It is not surprising the veil grew thin here of all praises. The Navis nobility can command the warp currents, but the use of their ability wears down the barrier between the two worlds. I sincerely hope the influence of Immaterium has not yet affected your body and your soul. With all due respect, I advise you not to remain at the station. Turn to your void ship. I need to save Lady Cassia. If you're not willing to help or indeed risk your life, you must leave now. We're a rogue trader and we got like a fucking Inquisitor with us? What the fuck are you gonna do to stop us? Yeah, still got questions. Idle chat will not, whatever. The warp drove servants insane, but some of you are fine. Thanks to special genes, navigators are more resilient to the initiations of a warp than mere souls. Yeah. What about your mistress? Regretfully, I'm not allowed to discuss my mistress. Okay. Why did you not respond to messages? I've already said Urak 5 is sacrosanct. It is a holy domain of a Navis nobility and is forbidden for commoners from a world below. We had hoped to solve a crisis on our own, but when the situation spiraled out of control, we could not establish contact because the traders had disabled our equipment. What makes you think she's still alive? You may not believe it, but Lady Cassia is capable of incredible things. Not even Trader Theobald can easily harness her power. My men have reported your station is in a deployable state. Trust me, I should know. Everything happened too quickly. There were dozens of reports of accidents, victims, and failing systems. For the only precious thing aboard this station is Lady Cassia's life. Everything else is futile and can be easily replenished. Fucking just bonk him. No, what kind of help are you talking about? I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet... oh, he's bleeding. And yet Lady Cassia well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness, but you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the mistress's chambers, you need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orsiol herself. This is a control out of an elevator machine spirit. I have one part and the other was lost during a mutiny. Even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. So how am I supposed to power the elevator? Station's main cogitator is situated in a guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and sacred mechanisms will do the rest. How do I repair the control rod? I have a phylactery containing the mistress' blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient sacred mechanisms will help rebuild the rod. The tech priests ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirits would serve the house in its time of need. A faithful hour is upon us. Requesting access to objects data crypt. The Navis nobility use independent modifications of standard sanguinary technology due to the uniqueness of a genetic code inherited by a lineage of each house. And these technologies were made secret for a reason. I must respectfully decline your request, esteemed servant of Omnicide. You have your sacraments and we have ours. It's so simple, why don't you do it? Never said a feat would be easy to accomplish. The path to the laboratory and the guard room is blocked by the same madmen who took over the station. They will not negotiate and are not afraid of displeasing a Navis nobility or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow only at brute strength, something which I currently happen to lack. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I will rescue your mistress, but in return I require House Aurelio sign a contract with my protectorate. So be it. Hurry, the mistress's safety is all that matters. Should you fail, our arrangement is finished. Save. Quick save.
The whispers told me how.
Jump over.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Ooh. Oh.
There.
Oh. God, protect the child! Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
What an amusing attempt at defiance!
For the Emperor!
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Is that passable? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, can... Yeah, that's good. Nice shot, bud. Okay, yeah.
I refuse.
See no reason not to run and gun, even if we're just gonna stay where we are. Should we move? No.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Life is a prayer.
Nice. Wait, we can't, why can't we? Didn't we kill 3 already? Well, we'll dash here, we guess. Ba, ba, ba.
A genius at work.
Ow.
Fate claims another one.
Here you go. Get buff. Oh. There's a big group over there. Pretty sure that did more to their own team, but you know, that's fine. Where's our cleave ability? Oh, right, 2. Here, let's do that. Then that.
My place is at the fort. I've suffered worse.
Yeah, why don't you just bop that guy? Bop. Till the opposite's next turn, allies attacks also remove exploit and deal. Yeah. We're assuming that's good. Recoil's increased, recoil's reduced. Yeah.
High momentum.
You'll be fine, right, buddy? Yeah, you're fine. You know what? Here, you can be buffed too. Get buffed.
Everyone, step aside. For the throne's glory.
For the throne. Uh-oh. Okay. Guess we need to calm down on the warp powers a bit. Oopsie poopsie.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Let's see. Let's move here, then we can dash back to here and be slightly more protected.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
We have a shot on both. Let's go for that one. Analyze. Remove their cover. Eh,
A wicked.
nice.
What?
Wait, what? Why?
I am powerless to act.
Oh, well. Whatever.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
I probably should move here instead. That's fine. Can we hit from here? No. Probably would be a bad idea anyways. Hmm.
I won't object to it.
You tried.
I won't go down easy.
Blast him, sister.
The Emperor's judgment.
We like how there's a servant apparently right over there that's just like, yeah, whatever. Give us the goods. Did you? Oh, okay.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Ripper auto pistol. Cool name, at least. What is meteor chunk? Cool. Hey, servant. Can you talk? No. Mutated flesh samples. Okay, you know, we're starting to get a little grossed out. Let's see. Oh, you can use medkit now? That's cool. That's good. Grenades for everyone!
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
Applaud my brilliance.
Oh.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
What advice do you seek?
See. Okay, there we go. That's good.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
We reach from there? No. Well, we're gonna do that anyways for the experience. Yeah, that's. So we started blasting.
Easily done.
Bonus to persuasion, eh? Who has good persuasion anyways? The fuck even is persuade? Oh, there. Wait, doesn't he have good persuasion? No? 30. Well, whatever. Everyone has gloves apparently anyways.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Is there like a... Would be nice if you could just hit space to collect all.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Whoa! Look how many there are in here.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
New sniper? Question mark. Yeah. Yeah. A long glass. That's pretty rad. Info. Against cover. Okay. Cool. Whatever, that's fine. That's exciting. Love new weapons. Pew pew pachoo. Goo goo gajoob.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Did you know the Beatles song I Am a Walrus? It's goo goo gajoob, not whatever people think it is. Awaken the spirit. The cogitator vid screen covered in cracks and stained with dried blood. The buttons, switches, and levers were ripped out of a control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism, and now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. I'm recording blasphemy. The person found guilty of such cruelty of a noble mechanism must be sentenced to immediate destruction. Awaken. A few remaining dials, pull activation lever, screen flickers, inside emits cracks and groans, lumens oscillate. Yeah. Request data. A brief pause, data, alive, ceased, deceased. But what about Talia? Oh, well, you know, whatever. The child. What is the child? Intrigue. Attention. Calming procedures advised. Attention. Okay. Jeez, this is a lot. This is officer, do you copy? Several generators overheated on low levels. Officer H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished. Deployment causes sabotage. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. It's terrifying. Senior officers, this is Captain. Attempt to contact son. Is jamming, whatever. Anyone could be a traitor. Recent incident. Servants closed the child and have started butchering one another again. Okay. Negotiations with Winterscale were a success. A new batch of servants arrive in 10 moons. Escort them. It is imperative we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. Interesting. Data expunged. Identity confirmed. Classified. Reason to visit classified. Okay. Required access level. Tech use 25. Yeah. Give it to us. Most data has been wiped. Find traces of purge protocol. Embedded in machine spear. Now floats. Child delete pick flow disabled access code annul station control delete controls delete activate shuttle self-destruct purge command log. The keeper of stations have access to keeper. Okay. Life support. Warning. Shit's fucked. The imminent demise of this void station is affirmed. The damage to its core infrastructure has reached critical mass, at which point further degradation has commenced in a cascading configuration. Can we call for help? No. Main elevator? Activate. Confirmed. Switch to main chambers. Yeah, sure. Open all doors. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Spear of the Sacred Machine requires special purifications. Yeah, go ahead. Humble prayer, but wait, bring a few with his hand. Main hall. Taking your time, aren't you? Our enemy's gonna rush out. Oh, shocker.
Curiosity sings in
Is that a door right there? Ooh. Bonus to warp lore. Ooh. Well, I guess that's not really useful for anyone.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Everything's purple? Well, guess that's just gonna be life. Wait, here, let's swap these two.
The machine god grants me insight.
Whoa, what are these? Okay, we're guessing they're quest thingies. Psi crystal. Interesting.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Um,
A tantalizing anomaly.
we're just kind of guessing on some of these. Oh, we don't have. We're missing one. Crystal dust. Taking these back. We don't know why, but we want them. What here? Yeah.
That was a problem for you.
Oh, what lies beyond?
We're supposed to talk with him again? Where is he? Okay. Dealt with the threat and powered the elevator. Well done. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we got it. The crossroads are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Tell me more, what paths? Cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. Who is who? Do you see behind the masks? My whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak the naughty little things. They say that tearing off a mask is your concern. Thank you. I didn't understand a single word. Nods tiredly. Station has enough problems without... Just says but whatever. Yeah, got some questions. Yeah, who's this child? Meddled with something you should have left alone. Sure. The child is what the station servants call Lady Cassia, for the commoner's dirty mouth must not sully your name by uttering it. Ugh. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal cords altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. Madmen I fought were convinced that we were the traitors. That's why they are insane. Servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. The warp corrupts not only soul, but just as much the body and the mind. The mad and a furious single servant wielded more strength than an entire squad of Mistress' personal guard. Yeah, too many things require special access. I'm sure you're aware there are two keepers of a station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald, whatever. Yeah, I'll listen to, whatever. I was lenient, this is true. In the end, I paid a steep price for it. Just look at destruction. Saw security captain reports only keepers have access to station systems. But Theobald stayed aside the entire time and could not have initiated self-destruct. Which means he did it before the report was filed, or maybe after, or you dare suspect me of what's happening? The only one who goes out of a way to preserve what little there is left, by God, I'm brave you'll keep your slanderous accusations to yourself. Enough lies. I suppose it's time to remove my mask. Congratulations, you got me. But did you really expect me to be sincere this entire time, to welcome you with open arms? Now I have Tristfone and a monster, the cursed child who has tormented the navigators of House Orselio for years. Don't make me laugh. You arrived to help her completely destroy our house. Cannot let that happen. The fuck are you babbling about? You do not? In that case, accept my sincere apologies for the deception in my earlier behavior. I had no intention of making an enemy of Yvonne Valakos here, nor of destroying the station that served as my home for many years. They left me no choice. You cannot imagine what monsters lurk in the upper chamber. An evil, a plague, a pestilence on our bloodline that seeks to destroy House Orselio from within. Theobald and his followers are mindless fanatic servants serving this evil. Lady Cassia is a sign of a merciless tyrant, but it's not her relation to Typhon that is terrifying. She is a monster whose power drives servants insane in mere turns. A cursed child who can kill a navigator from the Alcio bloodline with just a look. I alone managed to get close enough to her over the years. She lowered her guard and trusted me. Long last, I rid my house of a curse. This is the truth. If this cursed child agrees to become navigator, I'll rid you of your burden. You do not understand this. You are correct. This may work. It's certainly possible. You're going to need this charm. If you manage to press it against the monster's skin, whether by force or by guile, the baleful influence of her power will recede. You'll be able to take her and leave a station. So, what, we get to decide if we get a little weird psychic child or this guy as a navigator? That's kind of a fun. That doesn't look like a child. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs stands with her arms raised, her hands deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet-misted eyes. Her spinning gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitches nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye on a young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. When your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. As an otherworldly creature's gaze slides over you, your entire core shudders in terror. Flashes of past warped nightmares reemerge from the shadows of your memory and paralyze your will. Grasp for air and terror, drowning under a crashing wave of pain. You cannot catch your breath. Hot tears burn on your cheeks. Why is this happening? Why is it happening to you? Why do you feel so lonely and so much pain? Do these feelings even belong to you? Ow, ow, ow. As if my own little pals weren't bad enough, now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. I am registering abnormal activities in my tear ducts. The salt being produced by my body may negatively affect the performance of my respiratory apparatus. This vulnerability must be rectified. It has been logged. Oh no, I'm crying. Heresy. Yeah, we're here to help. She shakes her head and lets it drown out. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? All the betrayers dead already? And you? Who are you? Ivy Von Valunkus. Yeah. Pardon my manners, Ivy. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. The heavyset old man who's kneeling nearby erupts into low sobs, his eyes swollen from crying. Child, Lady Cassio, where are you, sacred child? Throne preserves. You! His throat with jet black veins and bulging milky eyes bears striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. Ugh. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either an enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orselio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged it's making the whispers shriek like crazy. Might just open that eye of his. Threatening a head of a dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out what's happening. Calm down. I'll grant you that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wrecked station or like scoundrels in Felix surface. So who are you? Introduce us. Her ladyship rogue trader Ivy von Valancus, heir to her greatest protector and a Cronus expanse, bearer of a sacred warrant of trade, extends her greetings. Another rogue trader in our corner of a galaxy? How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Hey! Given that you're not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House Orselio now asks a service of you. Save the life of a child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer, think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today, you decide. What's going on? First, you do not understand sacred gifts given to our child. When a child is sad, we all weep. When a child smiles, we all laugh giddily. If a child wants blood, the will turns crimson. A child's will is the will of a great Tisiphone, for she is the heir of House Orselio. Call me dangerous. You look frightening? You are not supposed to see me or Felix or the sacred child. Navigators are highly paid for their loyal service to the Imperium according to his will. No one would dare judge the guides of humanity, the chosen... Okay. Yeah, what happened between you and the other one? Felix is my wayward student and came to Yurik 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and trusted him with the care of a child. He was like a son to me, but he proves to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir to our house, our sacred child, to revel in powers with others like him, casting our house into abyss, to pervert the century-long traditions of our family. So you can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decides he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of Novitors? Oh, okay. Renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of a dynasty before a sacred child had come to age and take up the Novitor's throne. So choose what side you are, a murderous traitor or a lawful scion of a noble house. I presume this novice nobility house has reasons for treasuring a child other than uncontrolled outbursts of warp sorcery. What might these be, I wonder? A young, immature navigator who likely hasn't yet completed her training. Enough, I will not have you question myself for a change with the domain of House Orselio. That's an inquisitor? They're literally allowed to question everything. What service do you ask? Save a sacred child, take over from a station I fear I do not have long left. Oh, well, that works out. Save a child, deliver her safely to Regent Arno, Acton, head of House Orselio, and a Cronus expanse. Rest assured that reward will be worth your effort. I know we came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I got some reservations about this girl. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. So one of the things with navigators, they have their own like room sanctuary that's like lined with like psychic resistant stuff, so they don't, make everyone go crazy when they peer into the warp. You're talking as though you expect to die here. My service to the house is coming to end. The wounds feel like inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne. Slowly enough to see a child is taken care of. There's a Medicaid deck on ship. You know, I'm a keeper of Yarick 5, and I'll perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. Child monster, whatever, legacy of tyranny. You believe him after everything he's done to the station? Felix only wishes to dispose of the heir and take the reins of his blood-stained hands. Do not besmirch Lady Cassia's good name. The child is the holiest and most innocent creature in the entire station. Do not thrust my errors in my face. I'm twice your age and twice as wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, a far-fetched idea of a bright future. That's so. What's murder, Philic? Allies are always welcome, even temporary ones. I will revive the child. Do not be alarmed. The power of House Orcelio's heir will help us to destroy our enemies and shield us from Felix Navigator Force. But you, rest for a time before battle. Take a nappy poo. Wait, there's someone in that cage? Cool, great, we hate it. Level ups. Exciting! Ooh, a few more levels and then we get to next archetype. Ramming speed. Yeah. It would be cool if you could filter out ones you have. Wait, thought we... Oh, sniper. Oh, okay. Perfect spot? Do we have that already? Wait, is there... Oh. Wait. Do we have that? Oh, no. Okay, understood. Thought we picked that already. Guess we didn't? Okay, I guess we'll pick it now. +3 ballistic skill. And int bonus divided by 2 damage. For every 5... What? Jeez. That's crazy. Ballistic skill. Yeah, probably a good idea. Willpower, maybe? No, let's... Although... done a pretty good chance of hitting. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. Wonder if there's something that lowers how much veil stuff things do. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Or perception, fine. Yeah. No heresy. We're gonna go that. Oh, picking 2 talents. Then dodge. Ba-ba. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Sure, let's get you medicate. Well, yeah. Let's run around over here in case we find
Afraid.
any secrets. No. Wait, do we go back to talking to him to initiate, or okay, no. Oof. All right. Let's go. Oh, it's about time we pay this vessel. Oh, traitor, very treasonous worm. I knew I should have killed you. Good fucking luck, bud. Enough, boy. Nice shot.
Your demise.
Um,
To his enemies.
here, let's have, actually, you can go there. Sister, you can go there and hopefully blow those people up. You go here? Yeah, why not? And you here. And you here.
A tactically sound approach.
Oh. Well, dang.
We done. Indeed.
Running away like a little baby. You know,
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. Eradicated.
alright. Here, how about you dash over there?
Let's see. A wicked thought.
What does this do again? Increases hit chance? Okay, yeah, sure.
See. A wicked.
Oh, she's joining us in a fight. Cool. Ah.
Will do.
Target gains, all that. Yeah.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Oh, it does next. Okay, that's fair. There.
Get me a target.
Door. Sworn enemy.
Let's see to it.
Buff yourself.
Object to it.
Dang. We feel like we're getting more powerful. Jeez. Oh, you have no movement.
What of course.
Fine. Sure, do that. Wait, there's still 2 left? Where? Oh, there's one down here. Can we then charge? Oh, hell yeah.
I took care of this one. Victory is imminent.
A little dramatic there, bud.
This is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
Oh,
He was
damn
a
it.
fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
Losing a mentor is a sorrowful event, beginning the mantra of spiritual assuagement.
Regret that we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go
Well,
back
fine.
the way
Fuck
they were
you then.
before. What are you going to do to me?
Yeah.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the
New party member. Aja. What are you? Of course you're an officer. What are your features? What you have equipped? Okay. Jeez. You know, thinking about it might be better. We'll think about it. Seems cool. Pretty cool. Yeah. cool. A talent. A common talent. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Yeah, more awareness. Jeez. We'll just take that. That's fine. Hmm. Dang. These navigator abilities are fucking good. Willpower instead of toughness? Yeah. Commerce? Poison. Yeah. Cool. Looting time. Dang, look at all those goodies.
One step at a time. It's the madness.
Oh yeah, take all that. Why not? So apparently Steam is adding a feature that lets you stealth buy video games. So that's Steam is probably about to sell a lot more porn games. Oh. The chair turns. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communication ritual, but if a Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first... Heart starts beating furiously, your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and a crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for a source of sudden wave of unease. Damn it, Cassia, calm down. First, I want to wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course, when you're ready for a ritual, please let me know. Sweeps her penance phase and then lowers. What do you want us to talk about? Not yet thanked you for saving me on a station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. But now, I'm ready to go over the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paint you have on board, but no red. Why'd you refuse red paint? It is my habit to use the blood of my attendants so as to preserve my own. Whoa. However, given the current circumstance, my own will serve even better. The blood of a novice nobility is sacred, so is more suitable for the communion ritual. Bit hardcore. Yeah, tell us about the ritual. I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of a ship so that I become one with the vessel. Pretty rad, actually. After that, I use the House Orcelio ritual, which I am loath to repeal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts, and then it is time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of a warp itself. Among the nightmarish vision, mirage, and creature of abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread so fine it can slip from one grasp at any moment. But you have nothing to worry about. The navigator of House Orcello never lose their course. Yeah. Shall take my leave of you during your donation of light. I ask that you do not follow me if you can survive a gaze of my warp eye when it is open. Fair. Oh. Lord Captain, I oversee the open channel between a wavy navigator and a bridge. May the Emperor's light help. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna load up the fucking bridge after loading the bridge. Efficient game right here. Oh, never mind. Boxcaster in Sanctum Navis picks up a serration of clothes, pious chanting, and a melodic clicking of implants. The serene voice of a lady navigator breaks the silence. Initiating communion ritual! Hear the excellent ring of metal feed from its scabbard, then the stifling gasp of a lady navigator, the rhythmic drip of liquid on a canvas, and a faint whisper of a brush. Hello! How is it? What do you mean it? The game? Or us? Or everything? I see. Violent vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails. The umbro shadows spinning over the surface in a fiery dance. A storm rising above foaming waters. Armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to the other cannot be seen. The game's been fun. Really enjoying it. Everything else, we're alive. Here beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and her son's pale disk goes in a tireless pursuit of her. No, of me. It's frozen away Rays lie there and that spring is here. The light is deadening. Deaded. Deadened. Deaded. The Great Ruler is gone! Recoils and accidentally snaps one of the levers. Panel beneath her fingers emits sparks. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I've never heard of a warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. I will not. It will not happen again. Whoa, geez. Leave her undisturbed. Soul-shutting screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servant of Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain, and then sudden silence. Dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's right, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for her bodies to be removed from a Sanctum Navis after a ritual, or what is left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two. My sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My blush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely for even a second. It was as if the depths of a ship housed not enough machine spirit, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chamber to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Lord Captain, congratulations. Yeah, let's talk. Have a powwow. Wait, is that racist to say? Probably. Let's have a chit chat. Regrettably, we arrived too late to evacuate the residents of a station. The warp disruptions affecting Evac 5 twisted the bodies and minds of its attendants. The corruption failed to affect Lady Cassia. Thank the Emperor. The navigators are trained to resist the Immaterium's pull. Can't you just visit and say how wonderful things are? Certainly, Lord Captain. If you are interested, this week passed with a record low rate of minor disturbances of a lower deck. A senior technomat from Shift 8 came up with a new formula for a lubricant used in kitchen servitor implant maintenance. The quartermaster of store compartment 11 reported recently that we were spending ceremonial decorant at least 20% slower than expected. Which means we have enough tablecloths, carpet, and lamps to last us 15 years of grand receptions instead of 10. Even considering that some of the stock was burned during the attack. Alright, that's it. Thanks for everything. Leave us system. Okay, well, more importantly, we need to use the bathroom. So gonna go do that. Gonna run an ad, so don't be spooked. And yeah, be back in just a bit. Okay. Lord Captain, there's some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassia to the deck. Ugh. Ugh. Big stretchies.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
So you're fond of reading?
Oh, this. I found this
Cadian.
fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Yurak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Are you satisfied with your new attendance?
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern.
Oh no, we want to adjust this, but we can't turn it. Ah, okay, guess the mic's just staying there then. Cassia cringes ever so slightly, just adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes a topic of gossip. Yeah. Yeah, must have shaken you greatly. Are you okay?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders. But it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
There. That's probably fine.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
Well, you were sitting on a chair screaming.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions?
Because it lets us?
Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
Yes.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Human emotions are natural, be they good or bad, and it's just as natural to share them with others. Yeah.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station. Of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Yurak 5. So, Why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Yeah, I understand.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
You. Perhaps they wish to not disturb you.
Or because my presence offends them.
Yeah, we weren't gonna say that.
I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
She's cool. Whoa. Is there any loot in here? It's a cool big library. Or what did they call it? A wardroom? Just like Porygon, Porygon, Porygon! Oh, you know what? We want to... Here, hold on. Let's see. We're really proud of the thumbnail we did for that thing yesterday. Here, let's add window. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, that's fine. So if you check it out, there's actually all of this. The Porygon symbol that's layered behind everything. We think that was cool. It took a really fucking long time to do, though. Don't save. Fine. We'll take care of our flesh and bones. Thank you. Taste of victory.
Yeah.
Do we go there? We're just a jumpy person. What can we say? All right, we forgot to drink too. So how's it going, Mike? Bowler Mike. B0R Mike. Oh. Let's see. That's fun. Presumably. Anything? What are these all? Helmets and gloves. All right, let's deck you out with stuff. Persuasion, sure. Depend on fellowship instead. Yeah. What kind of armor do you wear? Light. There you go. There you go. Wait, hold on. Is that? Okay. Weapon. Okay. Okay. Sister, can you... Oh. You. Okay. Yeah. Additional hit chance, 15%. Nice. Oh, also... Let's give you some grenades. Right, we're ready. Excellent.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
We are... we're going to Ohio for Christmas to visit our son. That'll be fun, for the most part. The sun part will be cool. The Ohio and being cold, yeah, less so. Your ladyship, peerless Lady von Valankus, I am the master of ceremonies. Give the order! Of course.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
We get on the tank? Oh, that's cool. Wait, surrounded by evil, repelling emblems. Aura's corpse looks like a tiny island of gloom and a gloom. Governor's people must have put a lot of work into protecting the body from decay. Dead prophet has wary, unremarkable face of an utter nondescript commoner. One aberration of her appearance is the many small mouths on her cheeks and foreheads. They have been painstakingly shown sought with a thick needle and plastered over with a layer of face powder. Cosmetic transformed the heretic's face into an eerie mask. Ooh. I have won and you have perished. No sound. Okay. Let's get on the tank. Yeah. Oh, sorry, people just walk next to the tank. Do we get to shoot something? That'd be fun. Oh. Make way, make way! The young scout who led you to a command center. Oh, good for him. Grateful citizens wish to present their gift. Whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice in your head, no, a mere thought. They're all going to die, befuddled, deprived, having never seen the truth, and it's all because of you, enemy, mine. Turn around and look at the corpse. Nothing strange, a cloud, whatever, prophet, yeah. I'm sensing something boundless, blue, golden, dark. Nani? Behold, behold, behold the final dawn. And then we shoot her in the face. Well, combat time? Hooray. Void ship bridge? Oh, did we just fucking dip and let them be? If it was up to us, we would have just burned the heretic psyker thing. The creature with many mouths. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we're back here. Oh, how was your Christmas party? Don't think we asked that. Hopefully good.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at
Aw,
defiance.
thanks. Zoo?
Turn you into corpse stone.
We don't know who that is, but thanks for the 690. Nice. Hi, Jim Jam. Oh. Oh, Mozu. Hi, Mothman. Ooh. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the donation. Love you, Mozu. Okay. Oh. No. Here? Here? Yeah.
Rejoice in battle. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay. We're gonna be going for another hour-ish. Can...
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Yeah. Bye. A leader. Well, how about we just deal with you? Yeah.
Schemes within schemes.
Oh. Well, that's quite high. Probably shouldn't use any veil powers. Okay. Oh, there's people back there too.
I need a foothold
This is okay.
for the throat.
If we went here, I think we would have been able to charge. Oh well, that's fine. Live and learn. Let's smash your face. Womp. Okay, and then... That's fine. Okay, all creatures in a cone. How big is that cone? Pretty fucking big, as it turns out. Holy shit.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Oh, right. We can still shoot, can't we?
If only that were possible.
Oh, that counts as an attack? Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Here you go, pal.
Is this a job for the serfs?
Wait, are they... Oh. Oh.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Once you attack it, I will do like you. I took care of it.
Maybe should have went for that. Well, no. Nah, this is fine.
It will be done. Someone else can do this.
Oh. Got a AP.
Bad. I'm still standing.
Ah, dang it. Uh-oh. Oh, reinforcements? Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's see. Can get here, eh?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Uses 2, so we can do the, yeah, this one works.
The heathen. I'll do it. Faith without
And we start blasting. Nice. Could use that. We'll just pop that guy's face off. Wow.
Let's see.
Fine. There. Your face is gone. And yeah, that was veiled degradation, which is nice. Whoa. Dang it. Let's make you a sworn enemy. And then that. Hey! Yeah, here. And then, wapow. Good. Analyze you. Hello, Elle.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
How much veil points did this do? You know what? We're doing it. Oh, we should have done it over one. We could have hit that too. Oh well. That's fine. I think they're all... Okay, yeah. That's good. Cool. Yes, please run into our line of fire more. Thank you.
Follow my
Oh, jeez. Yeah,
Reduce the that.
that's fine.
At your beck and call. Mark to a target.
Okay, this is going fine. Yeah, they're all grouped up. Pascal's gonna fuck them up. So, if we move, say, here, and then
This battlefield in
start
my-
blasting.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, we should reload. Having reload be a free action is like pretty fucking good, as it turns out. Shocker, we know.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, well, those three are definitely, yeah, they'll be dealt with by Pascal, so...
What if?
Yeah, sure. Mm.
Schemes within schemes.
It's crazy that this just like negates fucking cover. Yeah, there's yeah. We killed the leader last last time, but I guess she like rose from the dead and is causing some problems or something.
Let's see to it.
Can we just...
I won't object to it.
Oh. We don't need a target for that.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Womp. Or, yeah. Jeez, that's so satisfying.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, nice.
I took care of this one.
Yeah, they decided to, you know, parade her corpse around during the parade, and, turns out that was a bad idea. Combeat comes alive, Big Disc voice struggles to get through. Lord, this is... Master, please, send it. Grand route. Please, repeat. Otherworldly cacophony. which until now resembled the rumbling of distant cannons, suddenly swallows you with its full intensity. The warp energy seemingly burst out from thin air, rushing inside your exposed mind like an unstoppable wave of filth. For a moment, it feels like your head might explode, but then the sensation retreats, leaving in a wake a different one. That someone's touch on your temples. Henrik removes his hands and shakes his head as he's trying to drive away whatever is assaulting him. Simple solution to stabilize your condition. Keep it together. Do not give in to forces trying to take hold of you. Amelia runs up to you, a weapon still in hand. Your ladyship, what are your orders? We have no idea what's going on. Civilians are fleeing in panic and we can't get through to governor or senior officers. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of a faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there's no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Red, black, lots of blinding white fear of a whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Let's talk more action. What Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they gonna send a shuttle for us? We must move out towards the starport at once. The shuttles aren't gonna find us here, even if a comlink stabilizes, which it won't. Disappearance of star from evacuate. Gone. All of you, let's go. Jasper and I must get weapons. Any weapons. We'll catch up with you at a starport. Okay, but if you're not fast, we're leaving. Meant to ask any idea what happened. Oh, we can still ask. The final dawn! We stopped short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us for negligence. I swear we will find a way to right it. Only an incomplete picture. Every warp active person on this planet is sensing presence of sorcery. It's rising like a tsunami. I have hardly ever encountered anything like it in real space, and most remarkably, as sorcery is still growing. I cannot, however, say what set this reaction or where the light has gone. Jeez. We're pretty sure this whole system is about to be, like, sucked into, like, the fucking warp.
In my veins.
They, like, did something crazy to the planet, or the star. Give us everything. We love looting. Be banished to the void. Oof. Yeah, apparently. It would have been cool if we could have gotten back in a tank and just started blasting them. Really? You can pick up those. Okay. Yeah. Do we get any good goodies? No. Be banished. Oh no. We're slightly thinking about maybe streaming more than 4 hours. Because, like, this game's fun. We'll see how we feel in an hour.
What lies beyond?
Do you think you won, enemy mine? We did. You vanquished Trilate, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? From the depths of stone, dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. Okay.
be no peace in my wake.
Can we just click here? Oh. Okay. Whoa! Sorry for yelling. Okay, where are we gonna plant you to not move for the entire combat? Here seems good. Yeah. See, analyze you. Ooh, 150. You're a beefy boy. Smack. Okay, and then all of that. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of cultists. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's okay. This might be a little tricky actually. Okay, they're coming from there. Think we'll send not Hendrix, but that these two this way so we don't get flanked. Make that your sworn enemy. Veil's pretty bad. We probably shouldn't push it.
Let's see to it.
Yeah. Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. How about move here?
Military tactics.
Actually, immediately grants an ally. Jeez. Okay, you know what? Here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Sorry, friendo, but okay, push them. Oh, it is okay. Characteristics? Jeez, that's just everything. Okay, there you go. Jeez, you can just stay there, actually. That's fine. Who do you have line of sight on? Jeez, jeez. If we do that, can we then shoot? No. Have line of sight on that, though.
Oh, a wicked thought. Let's see.
What? Cheated. Yeah, take that. Oh, wait, we didn't want to use Veil powers. Uh-oh. That didn't provoke.
It will be done.
Indoor. Oh, okay. We should have shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They were coming.
Vengeance will be swift.
I feel like we should just take out that first.
For the throne's but of course, Lord Captain.
They're still sworn enemies, right? Yeah. Well, this one's almost dead. That's good. And then can we dash here? Oh, dash is 4 now? Moving 3. 1, 2. Oh, okay.
I'll do it. Vouches for the
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Being able to just give someone a turn feels like really strong. Should we run up and smack it? Probably not.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, get back. You tried.
What if? A wicked thought.
Nice. Warp is stabilized a bit. Good. Good stuff. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Can we charge? Yes. You tried.
I will do my duty.
He's fine. Do we have Linus? Yeah. Yeah.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Oh, we leveled up. Neat. Not that we can do anything about it, but...
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Yeah, let's just...
Without deeds is worthless.
Okay, we can do this to move here.
Rejoice in battle.
Then... should do that. And then start blasting. Nice hit. Maybe I should have done that ability. Oh well, it's fine. Who would make best use of a turn? Probably you. Oh, you're too far away. Okay. Well, what about you? You know what? Here, you.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's see. Achieve.
Dang! Meaty fucking crit.
High momentum.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Schemes and schemes and schemes. What?
Nice.
I won't sully myself with that.
Alright. Okay. Let's endure. And then that.
Indeed.
Now, don't. Warrior has no limit on melee attacks and restore all. Well, is there? Okay, yeah.
For von Valencia. It will be done. At At your beck and call. Victory is the great air.
Fucking jeez.
At your beck and
Fucking murdered. Actually, move there.
is up the hall. Just a minor setback.
Like how that did 0. Alright, well. You have line of sight on anyone? Oh, right. That will get rid of cover bonus. That's... Yeah, okay, fair.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it. Naturally. But of course, God.
Nice hit.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You tried.
I'll do it.
You tried again. That's fine. Just stay there.
I won't go.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Oh, thought we'd get movement.
I won't object to it.
Yeah. You know. Oh right. Burning. There you go.
Accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Don't have line of sight on anyone. No, it would appear not. Guess you can move.
Let's see.
Dang, so close.
Fantastically sound. Indeed. You are done. At your back and call. I'd rather not. It will be done.
High momentum.
It's really kind of funny that doesn't even get a name.
Your eyes, or I'll open mine.
Yeah.
Put my psychic abilities to use.
Zoom.
Nothing stands against me.
What is that, like 1 HP left? Cool. Okay, come on, sister. You got this.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
You got this. Yeah. That was fucking one hell of a fight. Thank you.
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
Okay. Level up time, eh? GG. Good game. Hmm. Ballistic, sure. A trait, eh? Let's resolve again. Oh. Spell power divided by 2. So that's... Oh, but while Veil degradation is below 10. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. Hmm. %3 chance to ignore any attack. You know what? Yeah, let's go for it. Oh geez. Cassia's awareness is super high. Yeah, sure. Strength? Sure. Movement speed? Always good. Toughness. Dodge. Time to get the fuck out of Dodge. Okay, guess perception. Whoop. Cool. Okay, think we're gonna be interrupted again, or just gonna be able to get... Bye! They're coming! Well, alright. We have places to be, though.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Wait. They leveled up again? Ah, that's fine. Ow. This looks like... only 6 enemies. Yeah, it is a baby group.
Brace yourself, Abelard. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. This ocular implant was a worthwhile.
What's your demolitions? 50? Alright. Give it a shot.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Alright, glad that worked out.
Everyone, step aside. Pay attention. Naturally.
The warp is not crazy at all, so go for it. Let's see. If you go here, you still have a bunch of shots, so yeah, that's good. You shall die. We're going for that one.
A genius at work.
Ah, 2.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Can we? Oh, we can get all of them? That's insane.
Me.
Do it. Okay, give a turn to Elber and he can disarm the trap. Wait, why didn't he get an extra move? Okay, well, fine then.
At your beck and call.
Emperor, give me strength.
Here, let's get a tad closer. And then use that so we don't decimate the shit out of our teammate.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then move there.
Guided by faith.
Start blasting.
Command instruct is a prayer.
Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Easy enough.
Duty prevails. Never doubt me. Cast your eye there.
Disarm everything. Get that 8 experience.
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, you could walk under there? Okay.
I better myself through my service.
Okay, I guess we're leveling up again. Cool. It's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Oh, you already have that. Strength, 4, so 2. Extra 2 damage, 4, Ooh, next level is going to be exciting. New archetype.
Intriguing. Look, over there.
Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me
Curiosity
today.
sings in my veins.
Was that a sniper rifle? Any good of a sniper rifle? No. Goods. Geez, a plasma gun? Terrifying. Oh. Not gonna lie, we were a little worried when we saw 3 chaos spawn, but it worked out. A stench of something in blood blankets a starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire drift over the landing pad. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgard among the crowd huddled next to his shuttles. He was a soldier who greeted you upon your arrival. Gunshot is filled with a group of bloodied as well. You recognize them. The media report. What's going on? Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now, when things get tough, they thought they could scupper and leave us here to die. We've shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after this, you think that's fair, you piece of grok shit? The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond, but then his head when his head explodes, his body falls limp. Dang. Enough, you said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for Rykad, Minoris, and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. My mentor was right, the rabble truly have no honor. Madness punishable by death. Don't have time for this, we need to get to shuttle. Yeah, try that. I don't know why you stick up these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me, but they don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. Dull thud. Oh no!
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers.
Is that a fucking space marine?
I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die.
Oh shit.
What an amusing
Oh shit.
defiance!
Death to the false emperor.
We'll go here next. Well, yeah, that's fine. Actually, yeah, that's fine. $317 health. All right, let's Oh, and there's more enemies too. Okay, well, you know, that's fine.
Let's see to it.
Can we get a grenade over there? Not quite. Sworn enemy. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. We have enough AP.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
Can you hook that far enough? No. Yeah, right? Nice crit. Oh, geez, there's more over here. Okay, you know what? We will have...
As the tactical imperative dictates. Course of battle was an execution. Request denied.
Five. Wait, there's 3 here. Oh, okay. We'll have to make it work.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah. Oops. Alright, that was...
I'll do it.
That might be a better position. Oh, you're all about to get fucking whomped. Geez, 9 movement speed. That's insane. Guess you can move up here.
Careful not to cross my gaze.
And then that. That. Eye Oblivion. Osta. Okay, cool. And then. Alright, nice. Who. Let's give
If I may.
Henrix another turn.
I won't object to it. For the throne of glory.
Geez, got mad move speed again. Alright, you know, that's fine.
The storm approaches.
Can we get that person? That's hilarious. We're going for it. Ow. Yeah. Nice.
Schemes within schemes.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, were they just knocked prone? Or are they like just out? Oh jeez. Let's give you some health.
Field medicine at its finest.
And then dash over here.
Without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the.
High momentum.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Grants a full extra turn. No attack limit. Okay, yeah.
Afraid not.
Oh, can't act. You know what, Pascal?
Your death in
Have some fun. No attack limit, eh?
Request approved. Venerate you, machine spirits.
And then you know what? Here, have another smack.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I don't really want to.
if only that were possible.
Okay. All right, there's still this person that we should probably take care of. Nice.
Another one.
What? Rude. Oh, and there's more over here too. Whoa, okay. This is a bit rougher than we were expecting.
My place is at the fore.
It's pretty good.
Do my duty.
Can we charge you? Yeah. Wow. All right, fair.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. My vow is to serve. Servitorization denied. Frequency analysis successful.
Okay, you know what? We think this is actually going to be fine. Wow. We cleaned up pretty nicely, actually.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
You think a bolter would do more damage?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and reduce to dust.
Oops, wrong button. Oh, that's fine.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, now we can't move. All right, yeah. That's fine. We have a shot. Oh, dang it. Gonna have to move. Oh, we got this. Holy shit, we killed a Space Marine. We killed a Chaos Space Marine. Holy shit. What? It can't. Okay, now it worked. Let's level up. Yeah, GG indeed. That was good. That was fun. High damage dodge, dodge action. Yeah, we're going with assassin. Bounty hunter. Yeah. Yeah. Be Vanguard. And long-term single-target buffs. You know what? Yeah, let's go with that. That seems good.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Can't believe we took down a fucking space marine. Holy shit. We also hope that's a better... We like how there's been so much things like, no, you can't pick up and use stuff from the hated enemy, and then we're like, fucking yoink. More damage and armor pen for 3 less distance. But better hit chance and dodge reduction. Yeah, we're keeping that. Ugh. What is this? A life-draining sword? Oh, heretics only. Heretic only? Jeez, that's actually pretty nice. Too bad. Don't think anyone will be able to wear it on their squad. Oh well. Oh, you know what? Let's restock up these. Yeah, well, it makes sense. Usually shit like this always has like a space marine or something behind the scenes. Like, we're kind of surprised. We weren't expecting it, but like, it makes sense, you know? It's been 4 hours and we kind of really want to keep going. We might keep going for a bit. Just a comment on a video we all tabbed out about. Thanks to the Emperor, you are alive, your ladyship. We are most grateful by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Yeah, what the fuck is going on with the sun? Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun. Black creations of inhuman make, amalgamations of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then... My apologies, but I struggled to find words that could describe the terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukhari. As if we didn't have enough troubles already. Xenos? A breed of Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of the ships matched the description provided by the Voxmaster. Space Elves! How funny would it be if it just said Space Elves in the description? Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technology technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. And many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they're capable of. Wait, they fucking stole it? Are Xenos in league with their auras? We can rule out that possibility, but Drukhari would never ally themselves with the arch-enemy's worshippers. If I had to name one thing that humanity and Xenos have in common, it'd be their shared loathing of warp corruption. The situation calls for immediate action. We can continue this conversation later if you so wish, but right now, I believe you should assume command. Well, like, we know, not Dyson Sphere thing, but Drukhari, they live in the Webway, and there's a place called Kamarag, which is like kind of like where they all are in this big, endlessly growing city. And a Webway is like halfway between the Materium and Immaterium, and they have a sun there. Like there's a fucking star that they have to, you know, just be there. What's the current situation? Navigator Sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine seer. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. Buzz, buzz. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If Omnisphere grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. What's happening to the planet? The Augur operates are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of arch enemies' powers at various locations on the planet. Based on all the fragments of communication picked up by our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converted to the blasphemous Final Dawn cult en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Yeah, why didn't you send? I do apologize, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. VoxLink was overrun with foul interference, screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Any who listened to the interference for a protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad, monitoring the Voxcasters in hope of hearing your voice. Each one of them waited in vain. Oof. Any chance of taking the planet back? Nope. Shit's bad. We gotta get out of here. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy or are worthy of rescue. Besides a small number of our own shuttles, we also have shuttles salvaged from the starport. We must save as many as we can. This all happened for a reason. Saint Argentina, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving a people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky. Away from corruption and death, we must do as she did. Direct all of our efforts to saving those people who are at this moment saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save a holy relic, the miraculous fusion reactor. The Electropriests who guard it and tend to it. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Rykad Minoris. The Von Valancus dynasty cannot be allowed to perish, and so, lamentable as it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuations. The world is doomed and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of a star was the final nudge towards death, and the finale of a cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event. A world that has surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promise them salvation. They are willingly giving their souls over to chaos. Great sacrifice, sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from a planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electropriest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. Oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death, and we will save Rykad Minoris from becoming an outpost of our arch enemy. Exterminatus it is, then. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you make haste, Lord Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit, as do I see the storm is already upon us. With every moment we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. With the lady on this, enough talk, we need to get out of here. Something lurking in the depths of your consciousness bristle at the passing thought of saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes your breath away. It is as if you are planning to steal the prey of a mighty predator. The planet is already wrapped in a thread stretching out from a warp. It deserves to have a new master. Chaos worlds are like, it's we gotta think this is the only actually reasonable answer in this circumstance, is to fucking kill the planet. Like, they took out the sun, shit's going crazy, like, it needs to be blown up immediately. Wait, 15, holy shit. Yeah. Right choice, Lord Captain. May the sacred Exterminatus cleanse this veil of corruption. Bridges in upheaval, the Technomat's prayers mix together in a senseless cacophony while servitors work hastily to remove a hardened crust of sacred unguents from the warp engine components. In the middle of all this turmoil stands Pascal with a data slate clutched in his hands, seemingly disconnected from the flurry of activity around him. What's going on? The warp sextant is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. I'm currently calculating a plea that might appease a noble spirit. You know what? We'll just... We're sure he knows how serious things are. The heretic storm of prayer and haphazard ritual rages on. Pascal, still a statue in the eyes of a maelstrom, makes no attempt to bring it under control. Your ladyship, warp spawn have invaded the ship. Fuck! We have blocked their advance by depressuring one of the infirmaries in their path, but it is only a temporary measure. The crew have been ordered to arm themselves and pray for access to the Lord Captain and the Engineer Prime. This is your ship and temple. Start acting like it, you blasted cog. Fierce pride. You are right. This is my temple. Tech comrades, heed my instruction. The mayhem immediately subsides and the crew action fall into some indiscernible logic. The Omnissiah's servants start working in sync. The binary clamor becomes a symphony of reports which Magos coordinates like a skillful conductor. Now make this rebellious lump of metal take us out of here. Your ladyship, I will not... Oh, well, that's fair. Please take your place to have a cogitator. Yeah, okay. 100 women, blinking lights, vague sense of alarm, whatever, a typical reaction of layperson. Yeah, among numerous controls, cyber gargoyle. Cool. Servants of a machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the litany or liturgy of machine spirit whatever. Senior Technomats, recite the prayers to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the canonical report. Omnissiah rejoice. I must warn you that for a purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of its datasmith blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch, the volume of aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But we do not have 100 hours at our disposal. We must omit this procedure. A minor deviation from a right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. What must I do? Place your hands inside the throat of a cogitator guardian, the cyber gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it, we will offer prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defensive connections and launch the warp sextant. The laws of Omnissiah know no exception, and so in this ritual I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit and those who abode you will be intruding. Follow my surgencies, Lord Captain. We may receive his blessing. Yoink. Or opposite of yoink, we guess. Yeet. Metal jaws clamp. Yeah. Connecting. Beep boop. Input. Bop bop. Lord Captain, please, you will anger machine spirits before we have moved a restriction. Oh, okay. We just start poking buttons. That's kind of funny. One of the cogitator's video screens turns red. Pascal sees this and raises his hand, signaling to the rest of the tech priests, and withdraws the connector from his sleeve and connects it to the machines. Servants of Omnissiah, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirits so that it may be filled with the true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. Yeah. We'll have the mechanism awaken renewed purity. No. Oh no, Sparks. Oh no. Oh no. Everything's fucking going shit. But massive errors in the warp sextant calculations is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. Perhaps an alternative Ryzen protocol or an emergency launch of auxiliary coils. Read the information on vid screen. Input pack.comp. Machine spirit, can you hear me? It sounded drowned out. Ooh. Injured rescue query. Oh, hallowed machine spirit, in the name of the Omnissiah and Emperor, reveal unto us your powers and guard us against doom. Registering warp sextant. Activated. Registering data stream stabilizing. Registering 0 data error found. Reporting the warp engine is ready to translate. What's a sextant? A navigational instrument. Okay, that's fair. I'm also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criteria. Thou shalt witness a mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in its defiance of deactivation. Lord Captain Raver here. The crew are almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier. I've just received confirmation from an engineering hall. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin translating into warp, your ladyship. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Waiting for you to ascend to Captain's throne. Okay. We're coming. We eliminated a fucking planet, gang. Whoosh, whoosh, wah! We're curious, I wonder if this is like gonna be the end of chapter 1? Probably. Look at those skulls.
Valencia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius.
Look at that hair.
Paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength
Double pawn
and
fedora.
themselves for whatever was to come next.
Yeah, complete chapter 1. Neat. Whoa. Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orselio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Verbundus system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. The Verbundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost that is with a functioning wharf in a Kronos expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by a warp and allow the servants of Omnissiah to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate. Dargonis, Janus, and Kava Gamma. Master Zachary Whites has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader of the Von Valancius dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, "Apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible." Footfall, this place where filth and sanctuary go hand in hand. Reverend Hierodomus Dolores will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking to you as well. Be leaving your void ship when we arrive on Footfall. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Oh. I hereby inform the rogue trader that during the comprehensive system inspection this unit discovered data clusters with the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by means of a personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. We didn't understand that, we'll be honest. Unit IV Von Valancius has been added to the access list and assigned to identify Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from a captain's cogitators provided she possesses a decryption key. Are you leaving us, Hendrix? The arrangement between the Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported to Footfall and no further. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I have. True servants are always welcome aboard. Interrogator of Inquisition seldom gets to hear such words. Thank you for your hospitality. I will not forget. Yeah, who's this Reverend guy? He's the head of a Dustonian mission on Footfall and one of the most prominent clergymen in his sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessings to accompany the new rogue trader of the Von Valancus dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your void ship, I request we meet with Reverend Hieronius. What do I need to know about Footfall? It's the largest port and trading capital of Acronis Expanse. It has a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the void ship. It boasts its own Athaprat, whatever require, and Acronis Expanse communication networks. Not to mention pirate holdouts, smuggler caches, and forts belonging to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions. In Acronis Expanse, the Imperium relies on this as an outpost. The fringe of humanity's domains rarely resemble its central worlds. But so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor, insofar as it can, it will be considered a citadel of the Imperium. Although I've heard that the ties it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that could be procured there could be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is a domain of the rogue traders who transcend certain Imperial laws by virtue of the warrants they bear. Yeah, what about the system? Furibundus is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base for merchants, privateers, and rogue traders traversing a Acronis Expanse. Additionally, the star itself is orbited by a Adeptus Mechanicus station, which is off limits to outsiders. Alter Temporum Calcis X-17. I had the honor of tending to its shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest you abstain from visiting it, as the tech comrades at the station are engaged in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted. What after Footfall? As soon as we solve the issues plaguing a ship and establish contact with the key worlds of your protector, the time will come for your Magni Accessio for official ceremony of donning the mantle of rogue trader. It is mostly a formality at this point. You already possess all the privileges granted by the warrant, and yet is a major milestone in your personal history. The moment your name graces a list of heads of a Von Colonius dynasty. We are looking forward to that day, Lord Captain. Yeah, what do you know of Elige? Valendim Tokor is a very peculiar man. Considering your upcoming conversation, a baptism of fire in Footfall political arena. Such things are not spoken aloud, but Elige Tokoya is a appointee of the Cabasilla mission, the largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Callius sector. They specialize in cold trade, buying and selling all kind of Xenish rubbish. Footfall was previously run by Elige, who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident. The reins of power were picked up by Vladimir Tokera, whose appointment benefited not only the Casabella, but also their most powerful ally in the Acronis Expanse, rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. Valdim is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around a bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not rise this high in the Calabaskian hierarchy. Keep all this in mind. You are a rogue trader. You stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen cases where the Calabasian baron crossed sword with the rogue trader and emerged victorious. Do not forget that and remain vigilant. Vile tech thieves. Yeah. Let's get to reality. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. One more thing, Lord Captain. Everyone at station knows about Lady Theodora's demise, and you are inheriting the title. Liege Tokero will be informed it is required so we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with a rogue trader. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standings. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive in a station with a proper pomp and circumstance, or choose to visit incognito. Yeah, what's the details? Give the deets. According to Footfall Unwritten Laws, rogue traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of a liege. However, they may choose not to exercise those privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain if you don't mind. According to the unwritten rule, every rogue trader arriving at a station has a right to veto any of the liege's decisions. But there's a catch, for Cronus Expanse is home to several influential rogue trader dynasties. Footfall is where the interests intersect. Of course, this does not prevent certain persons, namely Kaligos Winterscale, from subtly pulling the strings in Footfall. If you, a new rogue trader, start your career with official landing and a parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this gesture as a newcomer challenging their sphere of influence. I do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Old Man Winterscale may take slight offense. Porta will be put on a guard, but you have just risen to prominence, and most people in the Cronus Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodora's department yet. It must be made clear the banner von Valancus soars as high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You have plenty of opportunities to savor sweetness and a burden of power, but right now is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. This way, your arrival will not draw much attention, and the people will treat you as a person and not some almighty sovereign appointed by the Emperor. It could turn some situations to your advantage. Yeah, incognito. It will be done. With your gracious permissions, I will return to my duties. Oh, that was a lot of reading. We kind of still want to keep playing, and it seems like there's a fair amount of people watching, so you know, why not? But we do need to use the bathroom and get another drink, so you know, we're gonna do that. So, Burb. Okay. You know what? We're craving pizza, something fierce. We got another Soylent. Yum yum. Nutritional slurry. Okay. It's not bad. We kind of like it sometimes, but like
Words cannot describe how boring the
we're
British
slightly numb to the
have
taste at this
simulating
point.
conversations.
Yeah. What about you?
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra.
No, I want to know about you, not your family.
You wish to know about me? I suppose I can help you with that. What would you like to know?
Your life on a station.
My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography,
Hair in our mouth.
the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
Never lived anywhere else?
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures.
Do you have friends?
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused.
Oh.
Died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station. And you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence. And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
The duty of every ruler to look after her subjects.
Your words sound amazingly blasphemous.
Wow.
If a ruler's duty dictates the need for violence, would dispensing it not be their responsibility? I will contemplate your answer in solitude.
Do you think it's like kind of considered rude, like a social faux pas to ask about their third eye? We're gonna do it anyways, but you know.
The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
You look repulsive. Oh, you do not. You're beautiful.
You are much too kind to me, Lord Captain.
Oh no, now everyone's feeling awkward.
To note the beauty of your shoulders? Yes, your shoulders. Pray let us change the subject.
We like how when she feels strong emotions, they just radiate out of her.
It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Elronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete.
That, 3-day painting binge.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel.
Ew.
Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world.
Cool.
You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
What does your special sight reveal?
Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life.
We like how basically she can just see auras.
The esteemed Magus Hanuman is shattered like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic of colors. His bright, beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray. I must confess, it perplexes me. Normally, scarlet and steel are all that fills the heart of a servant of the Omnissiah. Behind the cobalt steel of his thoughts, behind the cold, faded gray of his emotions, an ember, the color of amber, glows in Master Van Calox's soul. So bright and warm, one is tempted to touch it. It is sad that the interrogator seeks to drown it with his own hands in the bottomless blue of duty. Sad indeed, but I can relate. It Adira's emotions are like a maelstrom.
You don't say.
Bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain?
We don't know, but we imagine at some point that door in our head's gonna open and everything is gonna get fucked up. Yeah. Time to make planetfall, we suppose? Oh no! By the throne! Yeah. She's fucking losing her mind. That's understandable. Lord Captain, I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails and telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries. They're not here for Chinwag. Ready to issue orders to prepare for a battle at their command. Where did they come from? The rubbish of Funabundus, and I'm not talking about those wrecks that are about to open fire. I mean the remains of meteorites, gas clouds, refuge from the shipyards, all bunched together in smaller ships hide behind it to harass ships as they emerge from a warp. Get ready! Take your stations. It's gonna be like KOTOR and we get to control a turret.
The celestial stage.
Oh shit!
My performance.
Acceleration zone, mid movement, and end movement. Oh, you have to move a certain amount.
The destination is known.
Yeah, I think we got it.
Let the macro cannon sing their twisted song.
Uh-huh.
Set course. Engage the macro cannons.
This is kind of cool. Oh, now.
The destination is known. Set course!
Wows. Yeah, that's probably getting away.
Initiate macro cannon barrage.
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
The destination is snow.
So close to being able to shoot it. That's so sad.
Sail upon the seas of void.
Bye. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Blessed are the faithful.
Oh, if we killed both, we would have ranked up. Okay. Oh. Cool. Sure. Bummer, wasn't that? Oh, persuasion. That's fair. What's this? What? Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Components. Ramming speeds. Well, guess we might as well head here first. Don't go too close to that star. Jeez. Oh, we like how this kind of tells you where it's at. That's fun. Bridge. Go talk with the sister. Please.
Greetings.
Oh, okay, well, glad we spent the time doing that. Oh, do we not have to scan it? Oh, we can't go anywhere but here. Okay. Alright. We lost one of our party members. How sad. That's a bit of a bummer because now we only have one melee person again. Your ladyship, forgive me for not welcoming you with the appropriate whatever. We were told that you would prefer to arrive on footfall incognito, so we were trying to attract as little attention as possible. I'm here on behalf of the Liege of Footfall, Lord Valdon Kokera. The Liege awaits the chance to speak with you in his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as a guide and tell you about the station. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted, the look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Someone's coming, and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain. Who's coming? Judging by voices, there's a lot of them angry. They've got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. But they're strengthening their numbers. Pray, what are you talking about? What could you mean by such cryptic
Hey, newcomers! How's this for a warm welcome?
She got fucking shot. Like, I'll just stand there.
Oh, another annoyance. Oh, cease and repent!
You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. Can we level you up now? No. Go here. Here.
My ears are ringing.
Uh-oh. Knives out. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. One fewer target. Victory is imminent.
Wow. Let's see. Flap.
Genius at work. Ah! Another one is shattered. powerless to act.
Sure. Oh, we're about to get some meaty fucking hits in.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable. Faith without deeds is
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Al.
I'll do it.
Whoosh, whoosh. Let's buff up Pascal, because in a bit of a tight spot.
On it.
Geez, 150. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a lot coming. Yeah. Oh, you have another turn coming up, but that's fine. Go here and then that. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Tomes of military tactics.
Oh. Womp. You should probably heal yourself, bud. And then why don't you move there?
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Not sure exactly what that does, but it seems like probably a good idea.
Let's see. Oh, a wicked thought. Another stroke of genius.
What? No, you're out of
No.
juice.
to it.
Blasting.
The Emperor's judgment.
Killing slaughter. Run and gun.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Ooh, nice.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Satisfying.
High momentum.
Bonk. Bonk.
At your beck and call.
Hydrate. Oh, thanks. Ah. Pew.
A predictable downfall.
Protect me, they killed her. Every time I warn them, and then they all go, "Dear Emperor, Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought?" What was that, an attack right on a dock? Your ladyship, those guys were Enver, they're a gang, they're the worst. I'm telling you, they're scared of no one, not even Liege Torquil. Does this kind of thing happen often? Shooting, yes. Attacks on nobles, not very often. Unless it's the Anvers, they're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting somebody. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing. Yeah, go report. Yes.
Your seneschal is always there.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Jeez. That's a lot of stuff. How do we scoop up everything? Fair. Alright, let's... Wait. Okay. Willpower. Yeah. Wait. That's kind of cool, I guess. Or you can be a grand strategist. Any new fun weapons? Doesn't really seem like it. Okay. Yeah, pretty much.
Time amidst the madness.
Remind us as we come into your place and ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I guess none of that's actually an upgrade.
What lies beyond?
Okay. We can talk to that person? Not really.
Oh yes, they all will see.
Oh, we could have talked to that person? Ah. Tall hunched tech priest stares at you unblinkingly. Your breathing mask conceals its gaunt features. The skin of its hand is a sickly gray hue, while his augments show signs of combat damage. Yeah. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Olgos Opticon 22. It is a fully authorized representative structural part of the cognitive fleet of a priesthood of Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic relations, trade deals, donations. Initiating official greeting procedures for esteemed high-value visitors. Glory, success to House von Valkanus. Requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligation, logisticar theta. Beep boop boop boop. Here. Take all of it. More points required. Lets you parry melee attacks? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, you already have that. What is Logisticar Theta? Under the contractual obligation in question, whatever cycles ago of Explorer Cognizant Fleet received from representatives, authorized unit of a von Valkanus dynasty, a volume of high-grade promethium equal to a fuel capacity of 6 Tantalon void tankers. Received it and then they didn't pay, compensate, whatever, settle accounts. Should I go on or is that enough synonyms? The stipulated payment reciprocal offering from the Cognizant Fleet. Did the light just flicker? Made to Von of a current time after which contractual obligations will be filled, achieved. Confirm your status regarding acceptance of a payment. Yeah. Request accepted. Sacred, whatever. Seek friendship. Priesthood of Adeptus Mechanicus is interested in, considers expeditious cooperation with rogue traders. Under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, is willing to provide services to the Von Valkenus dynasty. The priority of service tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. Agni Fleet will be glad, alternatively unavailable to accept. Okay. Questions. You know what? We can come talk to you later, right? Probably.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
As it should be. I did it.
Patience? My nerves are frayed. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Oh. Thought that was actually gonna be bureaucrats. Yeah, that checks out.
Hey, what's that?
I've read about this.
Ooh, nice. Ooh.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. Another notch.
What about over here? Anything over here? It seems like no.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Yeah, let's check out the shadow quarters. We're sure nothing wrong can go on there. We need to be back in a sec, though. Okay, sorry. We're back. We had to go outside. Well, we ran up the stairs. Our ex was here. She was bringing birthday gifts for Rex. No, too far.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Oh. Oh. Not feeling it. Not feeling this flamer anymore. Oh, geez. Oh, alright, good night. Not sure we're gonna go for too much longer at this point.
What lies beyond? The stars are my canvas, and anarchy is my brush. Let's see. Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
You will fall.
Okay, let's set everyone up. Really cool how at the beginning of battle you get to slightly adjust where everyone's at.
Will do.
Oh boy. Yeah, maybe give yourself dodge and parry. I guess we could have marked one.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. Yeah, that's fine.
Battle. Eradicate. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Jeez. Okay, if we go... Oh. Can't go that way. Oh, wait. Where are you? Oh, shit. We left you all the way back there. We have something to get rid of burns, right? Yeah.
If I may.
Indeed. That's not the Seneschal's job. Victory is imminent.
Go. Oh, we only have one. Go here then.
Do not dare ask.
Running by now. High momentum.
That's fine.
How dare you?
Oh, a genius at work. A wicked thought. I won't sully myself with that. What if?
Okay, let's see. Yeah, you can have that.
Schemes.
Wolf. Wolf. Double stunned. They're getting zip zap range. Okay, let's see. Let's heal, do that, and then attack. Oh, heal only costs 1, right? Nice.
I will do my duty. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Oh yeah, all grouped up. Oh.
I know what is to come.
Oh, we're on fire. Oh, geez.
Was that you? Or
Pain is but an illusion.
Oh, she's stunned, right? Jeez. You know, consider. Wait. Oh. Did we accidentally hit space? Dang it. Didn't think we did. Oh. Okay.
You don't frighten me.
Let's see. Oh.
A maelstrom of madness!
Can I fall back now?
I like all those dodges. It's kind of silly.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do like you
Okay.
Stop it!
You? Yeah.
Will do.
Already have this? No.
On it.
Only 3 left? Okay.
No can do. That is not my destiny.
Oh,
Shall become like fire.
Ah, jeez. Well, luckily,
As the Emperor
we can just dash away,
Injuries
heal
will
up,
not slow me.
and start blasting.
High momentum.
Battlefields are always drowned in snow. I'm afraid not. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
a genius at work.
Oh, well, that was a bit of a waste. Oh well.
What if?
Pull back now.
Give me strength.
Advancing. Request approved.
Dang. Speedy hit.
War is my muse. Another one is
Got him. Waiting for you. Okay. Thunderhammer. Oh. Yeah. Been going for like 5.5 hours. We're gonna call it at this point. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Yeah. We're gonna go. Bye. Lethal Company tomorrow, hopefully. If not, then we'll figure something out. Bye. Mwah.